What's happening? What's happening? What's going on, guys? We're gonna have some life today. Hopefully, I'm alive. What's the situation today? What's going on, guys? Yeah, I'm late. I told you I was not gonna be able to start the stream a little earlier today because of my sprained ankle, right? I went, took an x-ray, everything is good. I just need to let it heal. Yes, guys, what is going on? I'm gonna stream for you guys about midnight, I think. Maybe if you want to come and say hello to the crazy driver in New York City. I'm the craziest driver in New York. You know that, right, guys? Yes, we by the Hudson Yard. You can see that freaking pigeon, a big ass pigeon right there. See that overpass? I yet to go see that pigeon, man. Honestly, I've never I live a block away from here, right? I have never been on that park, the Highland Park on this side. But I've been on the Highland Park from the Meat Packing District, you know, all the way to like 23rd Street. I remember an exit there twice, I think, oh, you know why? Because back then, it wasn't actually extended to this part. Yeah, it was only to 23rd Street at one point. They were working on this part by the Hudson Yard. Yeah, I remember. Damn. I haven't really explored this part of the Hudson Yard. I've been to the shops, but I've only been to the first floor, the mezzanine, I think second floor, that's it. Shanky Gold, what's going on, Shanky Gold? Good to see you. Shanky Gold always come and say hello with her freaking nice compliment, always. Thank you, Shanky Gold. How are you, Shanky Girl? How's the family? How's the life in general? Oh shit, you know what? Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, I did a little mistake. I made a little mistake. Made a little mistake. Yeah, William Burrell, what's going on? Foxhounds? No, I don't think you can mix fox and hounds together. Hounds are separate, right? Hounds, dogs, man, they're crazy. Hey, no, William, what's going on? William Burrell, every time I ask you where you're from, you tend to ignore me. Because I know a few Williams. One of them is actually one of my friends that lives in New York. William Burrell. See, people don't want to use that part of 33rd, that part of the street. I use it. I'm an unconventional person, man. Not conventional, unconventional. Unconventional. I am unconventional. William, always dodge my question, man. I know, William. It's gonna be honestly, when I come stream, I am the marshal. Oh, a lot of people coming out from work right now. This is one Manhattan. This is one Manhattan West. Man, I remember there was nothing here before. We used to go to Hudson Yard. To go to Hudson Yard to ride the pit bikes. Now you go to Hudson Yard, you know what happened? They catch you and they charge you with terrorism. Easily, bro. With no... Marshall?
Yes?
Hi, how are you today?
How you doing?
All right, thanks.
Thank you so much. How are you today?
No problem, you too, thanks. Oh, good, you?
Good. Better now since my rider's here. And I didn't have to really wait, so.
No, you don't have to wait. I'm consistent and I'm accurate.
I wish the rest of them was like that. You wait out here sometimes an hour change.
I know, because there's a board of election there on that building, right?
Yeah, that's what I work on.
Oh, you work for it, you see? Because this is my neighborhood. I lived here when there were no buildings here. And I still live here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a board of election in the building.
Yeah, all this here wasn't here. None of this
Nothing was here.
Now we can't see the water and nothing else
Nothing,
like that.
yeah. they cover our view, right?
Yep, and if they bomb down here, it's going to be a dominoes effect because every building is tall, going to hit the next one and the next one and the next one.
Abomination, that's what they're doing.
Yep. Yep.
I like to bomb people, man. You know what I like to do? I like to go this way and this way. Go to the west side. Oh shit, look at this bike. Suicide.
They figured they ruled the world.
Yeah.
They, 'cause 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 they, 'cause
Still looking at it.
They gonna look at you like you crazy.
You see, these all foreign investors. None of them are from here.
Exactly.
It's true, honestly. All these buildings here are foreign
Mhm.
investors. Now they give you citizenship if you invest $5 million. It's true, honestly. Trump, yeah, they say a gold something, gold card. Yeah, check it out, gold card. It's always been like that. If you invest $500,000,
Mm-hmm.
they give you like permanent resident. But now they give you citizenship. Like they just giving away citizenships, right? That's crazy. You gotta earn your citizenship by working. I mean, yeah, because of money. That's why. You know, we're gonna stop there. I would rather go this way. Gold card. That's crazy. There's no traffic leading up to the West Side Highway.
You would think there would be no traffic.
I think there's gotta be construction. I'm out. I'd rather go local. Local.
Freestyle.
Called freestyling. You know that, right?
Hmm?
This is freestyling.
What?
What I'm doing right now is
Yes.
freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
You never follow GPS. Would take you nowhere.
Yeah, some people depend on that GPS, and if it's wrong and you tell them something, they want to have an attitude.
No, if I were you, I'll just make sure I get there safely.
Exactly.
That's all.
I'm not that much in a hurry.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. No, I kept calling today, and it just kept sending me to different places. I can show it to you on my phone. And when I spoke to someone, they said, "Oh, you have to get a ticket number." So I was trying to get a ticket number. Well, you got stuff in there? Well, I know a couple of people on my job already got theirs. Like, ooh, 400. I don't know. You got a little man with you? Yes, sir. You staying home with him tomorrow? I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow, so I told him I'm not coming in. I got a doctor's appointment. Yeah, and it's at 12 o'clock, and I was going to go to work and Joanne and I was going to start checking our equipment, and then come up here, and then go back. I said, no, we get up at 5 o'clock, and don't make sense. We both be caught up town. I need my job, and I know you need yours. It's not worth it. Because tomorrow's our first day back. And we usually go out and check our equipment together. Maurice gonna do mine. Well, some of mine. I gave him 8 sites to check. Let's see what he do. I can tell you together we got 35 sites we go to. And her in and out the car. Her in and out the car is crazy. Me in and out the car is crazy. All the way down to the left.
All right.
So you can't walk, I can't walk. And I had a bad day. Let's see.
Is good for you?
Yes.
All right, no problem.
Straight.
You're welcome.
Here you go.
All right, take care.
Thank you so much.
All right, thanks.
It's okay if I get out on this side?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You have a nice evening.
You too, thank you.
Thanks a lot.
You too. I'm gonna see if I can talk to someone tomorrow about the mailbox.
Hey, what's happening, guys? Welcome to the stream. I told you guys gonna come and do a little stream for you. Yeah, I was not able to get my things done in the morning, so it took me a while. Yeah, I'm very glad there's nothing wrong with my ankle, because I sprained my ankle 4 days ago, and it was still a lot of pain, but there's no fracture there, nothing. It's going to heal eventually. I sprained my ankles before, and it wasn't as bad, honestly. I don't know why. Yeah, but yeah, welcome, guys. Network, Rhonda, my friends from Zlati, from Poland, William Burrell, Shangy Girl. Yeah, the only people I see so far in the chat. Don't be shy to come and say hello. Yeah. I could care less. I could care less about the cold. cold doesn't bother me.
Oh, you know what? Let's go this way.
I don't like iOS, man. It's nothing like Androids. Everything is simple. They make everything complicated. Why they do make things complicated? Why? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. If it ain't broken, don't freaking fix it. Keep it as is, right? Keep it as is. This is good pedestrian right there. You see him? See that guy with the mask? He's not fighting no cars. He's actually telling the cars to go. Hey, hey, what's up? A letter A. Letter A, alphabetic orders. Love your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Muhammad Jamali, what's happening, man? Muhammad Jamali, what's going on? How are you? Very happy with the tuning up. Yeah, welcome, my friend Muhammad. Welcome here, my friend. I'm following you from Iraq. Nice. Are you from Baghdad? Oh, Mosul. Oh, Baghdad. I see. Nice, Mohammed. What's going on, my friend? What's going on in Baghdad? Thank you, Mohammed Jamali. Welcome here to the stream, my friend. Appreciate you. Hey, hello. Hey, oh, you say you're an Uber Lyft driver from New York? I use Empower and Curb, but those two does not give me many rides. Yes, my friend, just keep them on. It doesn't matter, just keep them on. And whenever you're busy, you get trips from Curb or Empower, just jump on them. Trust me. I found these trips through Empower, Access-a-Ride, Curb, Mile, Journey. They're all very, like I don't have that anxiety, when I'm actually transporting like Uber Lyft passengers. It's very, easy for me. But I like I said, I jump on every trip. But the only thing is I like about some of the Access-a-Ride trips is because you see the pickup, the drop off, You know, the trips, sometimes they pay more than Uber Lyft. Uber Lyft, they've been ripping off people. You gotta be crazy to only concentrate on one app. You need to diversify. I'm telling you. You know, the driver cooperative, they really, they're about to launch the app again because they stalled for a little moment. And when they started really good, man. They had really good ridership at one point, and then these two founders, right? They got into each, they tussled with each other. You know, they had like an just verbal altercation, right? And they shut down the app, and now they revived the app. It's not on right now. It's not really available for the drivers, but it's actually, they're still working on it. I see they did like few updates recently. Look, my friend, you cannot put all your eggs in one basket, right? Yeah, Christian, what's going on? Oh, thank you, Mohammed. You have a nice day. Yes, my friend. I think it's late. It's kind of late in the Middle East right now. Ariana Grande? Wait, is she performing in Iraq? Christian, you said Ariana Grande, it's actually performing in Iraq? She's on tour? Oh yeah? Oh, she's doing a movie there? Ariana Grande. So stay tuned for the rest of the show. Yeah, Ariana Grande, she was, remember she was dating Pete Davidson? Remember Pete Davidson? Ariana Grande, man. She's too tiny. She's too anorexic. I like anorexic girls. You get my point? It's less work for me. You know what I mean? Anorexic girls, it's less work. Oh shit. Just a little work. Hey, Rafal, what's up, Rafal B? What's going on from Poland? Is there a place called Grom? Oh, from. I thought there was a place called Grom. Yeah, you from Poland. I remember you were here yesterday. How you doing, Rafal? What's going on, my friend? From Poland. Polish. Yeah, there used to be a Polish community, right? In Greenpoint. But they're all, that neighborhood all gentrified. But I think if you want to find Polish people, there's a huge community in Chicago. Yeah, some of them, they're all in Chicago. Yeah, it's Polish, man. Polish people are very polished. Yeah, I don't blame Polish people, man. They want to kick all these people that not willing to, like blend in with the culture of Eastern Europe. You know what I'm talking about? Most people. Let me see, man. Where's my music? Yeah. A lot of Polish people, they live in Chicago. Yeah, Muhammad Jamali, yeah, work is good. Do you have Uber in Chicago? Do you have Uber in Iraq? Do you have Uber? I don't think they have Uber in Iraq. Maybe they have Kareem. Kareem? You know Kareem? You see, there's a place that's...
Yeah,
oh, yeah, I was waiting for it, yeah. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, Julia, yeah. No, it's all... Hold on.
Este amor.
No problem.
Bueno, yo te llamo ahorita, mi hermano, porque tengo un paciente. Oh, I'm sorry. No te creo. ¿Y para quién la comida? Pero tú ¿y para quién la comida? Bueno, y no le dieron... Exacto. ¿Y la amiga qué está haciendo? Exacto. Exacto. Porque qué bueno eso. Un buen amigo por una cosa y amiguito
this car access the right. You stop right sideways. It's good for you, man?
Yes.
All right. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, there's rush hours. Rush hours in every city, man. Yo, look, Muhammad, just be honest, man. I don't know if you're still there. Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you're still there. I want to ask you a personal question. Because you're from Iraq, right? Because you're from Iraq. But I feel bad for Saddam, you know? They went after him, right? Do you think Iraq it's better now than when Saddam was president? Or you think it's worse? You know, all about that nonsense about the what do you call it? Oh, what do you mean? It's yes right now? It's good right now? Once better than when Saddam was the president? There were no weapon of mass destruction there. It's just United States wants to get rid of Saddam. I think Saddam was actually, I don't know, man. I can tell. You're a citizen of Baghdad, so you're a citizen of Iraq, so you probably could tell. Saddam was working for United States. But when he started defying United States, they went and they took him out. There's no weapon of mass destruction there, man. Scott Ludy, what's up, Scott? What's going on, my friend? Nice to see you. Oh yeah, the current situation is good? Yeah, hopefully it stays that way, my friend. Man, Saddam was on a hideout. They even took out Omar Gaddafi, the president of Libya. Situation is much better now, especially those who received. Oh, the Shia al-Sudani. Oh, Shia al-Sudani. Oh, you mean the current president of Iraq? Saddam is not good, right? But he was good for the United States at one point. Yeah, they were good for United States when the United States wants Saddam to attack Iran and Kuwait. Yes. Man, if you're gonna be taking out presidents from the Middle East and third world countries, you want to definitely apply the same pressure on Western society too. Like go to Europe and take out everybody. Take out some. Yeah, United States would love to get rid of Zelensky, but they can't. Yeah, Zelensky, it's really he's fighting for Ukraine, that dude. I like his style. I like your style. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ace of Base. You know Ace of Base? Yeah, man, that's life. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boy, bad boy, bad boy. Yo, man, you see how quiet here? You see how quiet here in Western Heights? Yeah, along this St. Nicholas? No, Audubon. No. Yeah, it was a madhouse here, man. People everywhere. People vending without licenses. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, St. Nicholas, right? Look. Unbelievable, man. It's different contrast of what it's like just before Trump became president. People cannot afford to be outside, man. If they come and rape people up, Oh, Scott, everything good, my friend. Scott, you from Europe, right? Yo, freaking a-hole. That guy's a piece of garbage. The guy was behind me. Trust me, it's not Trump, man. It's not Trump. I think Trump is fun to be around, I think. He's a funny dude. You know who the worst one in his cabinet is? Steve Miller. He's freaking vicious, this dude, man. He's the one that's going after migrants. You know, Trump is a comedian. He's definitely a comedian, dude. We need to have him in like Comedy Central. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, I know he's from the UK. Yeah, thank you, Scott, for stopping by. Appreciate you. I'm up in Harlem. I said I'm up in Harlem. I'm in Washington Heights. I'm in Washington Heights. Yeshiva University. Yeshiva. UK, what kind of car is your, my friend? Oh, Muhammad, my car is a Toyota Camry. The best. Toyota Camry is the best. But not the new generation Camry, actually the old one. The old ones are the best. Anything after 2024, it's all garbage. It's not garbage, but Toyota, they really made good cars. It's just the new generation, it's actually hybrid. You know, Toyota don't make gasoline cars anymore, all hybrids. And I really don't like hybrid, man, because it's not easy to work on. If something happened, you have no other alternative, you know? I have Tucson model. Oh, I never heard of this model, Tucson. Where this Tucson is made? Where? It's made here. It's it's made in Iraq. Tucson 2025. That's nice. I like that. Oh, Tucson. Tucson, right? With the U, not an O. Am I correct? I think, who makes Tucson? I think, Ford. Yay! I think Ford makes Tucson. Is it a Ford? I know in the Middle East they all buy Fords. See that this guy is a douchebag. He can't even actually drive past me, you know what I mean? What a douchebag. Mohammed, it's Ford, right? Yeah, I know, it's Ford. Looks like a Kia. It's Simmons? Simmons? Yeah. Simmons, yeah. How are you today?
Okay, I was sitting to see you.
No problem, no problem. There are too many cars here. You good?
Yes.
All right, no problem. No problem. We're picking out Gene Simmons.
You know who?
No, do you know Gene Simmons?
I do.
You know him, right? Yeah.
That's the same name I got.
Gene Simmons is one of the band, Kiss band. You know the band called Kiss?
No.
Yeah, it's alright.
You picking up someone now?
No, Kiss. I'm just saying about your last name.
Oh, the last name.
Yeah.
Oh.
It reminds me of, I mean,
Well, you know
there's a
someone
famous,
doing it.
yeah, there's a famous band called Kiss, and the leader, the
the group Kiss.
group, yeah.
Yes. Okay, I didn't know there was a Gene Simmons in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, there's a little traffic here. They never fix it when they come.
They got the truck sitting over there like they're going to do something.
Yeah, they're probably gonna shut it down tonight. You never know. that building I picked you up from?
Yes.
You know that building don't have foundation? You know that. How long you lived there? There's no foundation. There's two buildings. They're on top of the highway, on top of the Cross Bronx.
Okay, so the highway is the foundation.
It's not. I mean, I'm just saying, honestly, because it's kind of weird that those buildings. I'm telling you, you know how many times they keep maintaining those buildings from the bottom? They're on top of the Cross Bronx.
So the Cross Bronx is on the foundation.
Yeah, but what the foundation's got to be within the soil itself. I don't know if you noticed that. I just wanted to bring that to your attention. But I think you probably lived there. How long you lived there?
26 years.
Wow, that's a long time.
I'm not one to move a lot. My son moves.
No, I don't blame you. I don't know why people they keep moving.
Yeah, like it costs money to move.
Yeah, you know, I lived in the same building, like pre-war building, for 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, if
I don't know why
now
people
it's
they
gonna
jump.
cost me an arm and a leg more, so I might as well stay where I'm at.
No, yeah, it's
A lot of people don't want to pay their rent. That's why they move. They have to get out, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, that'd be another thing, you know. It's a terrible thing. I heard about that 20-year-old girl they found on 124th and Park Avenue. And
She was stuffed in a suitcase.
she was stuffed in a duffel bag.
Okay, you know, I
inside
heard
of a
about it.
trash bag, yeah.
I heard about it. I
And
said
it had
suitcase.
trash on top of her, you know, like boxes and stuff, like to hide it.
That's kind of sad.
It is, and so when you know they clean that place up every day, so because they have like
And they found also newborn in the train station.
yeah,
A mother left the newborn.
one of the biggest stations, busiest stations in New York,
What was it? 53rd?
34th Street, by Macy's.
No way.
Yeah, so she wanted that baby to be found. You kidding me?
Yeah,
It's the
but they
busiest
ask
station
you if you don't want your baby, you could take it to foster homes.
People,
You
people
could
are crazy. People are sick, man.
you could go to any police station
just
and
drop it off.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
they would be
people
glad to take the baby.
sick. You know, now she's got to go to jail. See, she should have went, like you said, even left it at a hospital precinct. You know, but you know, people are sick. They don't care. I know regard for life. They don't care. I mean, there's cameras everywhere. I mean, you didn't think someone was going to see you, really? I mean, there's cameras everywhere now. terrible storm out there in the tropics, Caribbean. That's very
Yeah,
bad.
there's. Yeah, I know. I've heard. Yeah.
I mean, these hurricanes are coming worse and worse this year, doing more damage. If it's not the water, it's the fires. Like,
Especially south, like people that live on the south. In the south.
this is out there by the Caribbean, Montego Bay, Jamaica. It's out there now, and those countries are surrounded by the ocean. So,
Yeah, this is building here on the left. 260?
58.
85. 85? Hold on, hold on.
55. It's a museum. Yeah, that's it.
It is?
I think I can't see. Yeah. Yeah. That I guess. Oh, stop.
Yeah, 58 West 29?
No, it's further back there.
It's back
further
that way?
Yeah.
You
It's
sure?
Yeah, because it's a
Okay.
store. It's just a building down. I can walk right
Oh, I'm sorry.
there. Can you cut the light on for
Yeah,
me for
yeah.
a minute? 'Cause I gotta give you some change here. I gotta see what I'm doing here. Yeah, hold this. That's $2.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cars behind us.
Okay, I
Yeah,
wait. I'm
so-
in no hurry.
Yeah, just wait.
It just takes me a few seconds to get out. So.
Alright, no problem. There you go. You can open up the door now.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Just wait, man. Chill out. You're hitting the car. Just chill out. This fucking scooter cannot wait. Yup. Let me see. What do we have here? Oh, Muhammad, you said what app that I'm using? All of them, man. There are a bunch of them. Got a bunch of apps here. We got Uber, Lyft, drivers, we got Curb, Mayo, Those are all the apps I have. I'm signing up with all those apps. I don't bother with Lyft. How old I am? I'm old enough, man. Hey, Mr. Biker. How old do you think I am? I want to go to Iraq someday. I want to go to Afghanistan. I really want to go to Afghanistan, but it's not easy to go to Afghanistan. And they won't let you film in Afghanistan. You go to Afghanistan, they get rid of you. You show cameras in Afghanistan, a Taliban would come after you, bro. You know, United States, they gave up and they left almost like $3 billion with equipment there. Taliban, they say, look, man, we're not giving you anything back. We're keeping everything. You know that, right? Taliban's, they crazy, man. Yeah, Iraq. I want to go to those places. I've never been to the Middle East. Maybe someday. What's up, Mohammed? What's going on, bro? I'm the master of Stratocaster, man. Hey, Rhonda, take care. Sleep well. Lady G, what's going on, Lady G? How you been? Lady Gaga? Man, I love Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga, she's a freaking class. It would be nice to hang out with Lady Gaga, man. Lady Gaga. 3279. Oh, thank you, man. You're good. You're good. I like the way you walk the other way. Man, you see this place right here? It's my favorite place sometimes. If I want to steam fish, right here. It's called El Puerto. El Puerto. Right there it says El Puerto Seafood. I know a guy there. He works with his brother. He owns the place. And he's a driver also. But he told me I'd quit. He quit driving, man. Does not want to drive anymore. Want to go there because we used to talk a lot when he was working, right? He was driving at the same time, right? And he was driving for the previous owner, right? But him and his brother, they acquired the place. When I go there, he always hooks me up. See how they do like crawfish down south? I never have crawfish, man. I want to crawfish and see what it tastes like. Like two-step fire. Jambalaya. Pastelala. Onion. Like south, they say onion. They don't say onion, they say onion. Man, down south, they eat everything. They eat like freaking everything that walks, they eat it. Yo, I follow this girl, man. Her name is Hannah Barron. Man, you wanted to listen to that girl all day. She has like freaking, oh my God, sexy freaking Southern accent. And you know what? Because her father and her mom divorced. and she has a YouTube channel with her father. It's kind of weird, man. She hangs out with her father, and then can cameras? I'm driving in the neighborhood. Oh, like Harlem? Yeah, man. So many memories there. Oh, so you don't live here? Oh, it sounds like you don't longer live in Harlem, or it sounds like you don't live in New York anymore, right? Yeah, a lot of memories, right, man? Yeah, man, I remember what it was like here. It was fun. There were no cameras. There were no harassment. Everything was nice. Like, now they harass you, man. Fucking harassing you. Muhammad, you said, well, I love black. You know why? If I'm doing rideshare, I would want to buy any color but a black color. Because people, when they come out of the freaking places, they look for black cars and they look for Toyotas. They don't look for any other cars. You cannot go buy another car with different color, because people, they come out of the freaking place, they look for a black car and they look for Toyota Camrys. Or what you could do is, because obviously, you know, like here in New York, it doesn't matter what I buy. I could buy a red car, I could buy a blue car. You know what I'm saying? Because here, the only thing that identifies the drivers is the plate. You see this guy in front of me? You can read his plate. Can you read his plate? Can you see his plate from my... You can see his plate, right? I'm gonna close in. All our plate are the same. They all start with, like, all rideshare drivers in New York, all our plate, they start with the T and they end with the C, right? They start with the T and they end with the C. And clearly, as a rideshare driver, right? As a rideshare driver, see the plate number right there? As a rideshare driver, no. As a rider, right? Like if you're a rider in New York, you don't really care where the color looks like. You know, sometimes you just want to come out and look for your plate, because people are stupid, man. They got everything in their app. When they request a card, they have my name, my plate number, the color of my plate, my picture, my real name. You see what I'm talking about? But they all come out of places, and sometimes they jump into freaking random cars. But I think because Uber's been here for 12 years so far, you know, like it's always been like that, because our plates were always they were always the same, right? Always the same, you know, since the early 80s, 70s. You know, 70s, you know, yellow cabs, they used to have like numbers and like mixed numbers and letters. And now it seems like the city and the Taxi and Limousine Commission, they even changed the plate for the taxis. They look almost the same like our plate, but yellow cabs, they start with the Y. And our rideshare drivers, like the block cars, which is block car, that's what it's always been. That's rideshare always been called block car service. You know what I mean? Always been called block car service. So our plates are pretty much the same. I mean, here in New York, I mean, all you have to do as a rider is just look for your license plate. Oh, Kent, you grew up there? Oh, yeah? Hey, Parker, what's going on? On 29th Street, where I dropped off that lady? Yeah, there's brand new buildings there, man. Literally, brand new buildings. So where did you move, Ken? Did you move far away from the city? Yeah, it was bad. It was, yeah, I mean, it was really bad. Obviously, you know, we evolving, right? We expect things to improve. We expect things to improve, right, my friend? But it's not as I want it to be. Like, it's not as really as clean as I want it to be. But there's a lot of improvement, man, obviously. Yeah, even if it's improved now, you know, and you want to, if someone lives on paycheck to paycheck and they want to come back to New York to live in this neighborhood, they can't. They can't. Because Harlem, they're pushing everybody out. You see what it's like right now. You know, they charge you same as they charge you as much as they charge you if you get a place in the city. Like if you get a place below 96th Street, you know, and all the way to the south, right? Oh shit, TLC. You see TLC? I'm sure, man, TLC, you know what they're looking for right now? Yeah, guys, there's only one thing I have not been able to go and get, right? They're looking for those bicyclist stickers. You know, how do you expect me to have all these stickers in my vehicle? You know what I mean? Honestly, one of the stickers we used to have here for the drive, because we have 2 stickers here, 3 stickers. One for the pedestrian, it has to be right in the middle of the windshield in the front. It's called turning. People are crossing, and I have, if it's not there, you fail the inspection. And there's another one here for seatbelt, right? And they want us to add another sticker inside the vehicle for people to watch for bikers. That's not my problem. You know, honestly, I had those stickers right on the windows, right? You know how windows, they go up and down, right? Up and down. Literally, one of the sticker messed up my molding. You know, like the window, the molding that, you know, stops the water to go inside. And it took me forever to get that molding to replace it. Honestly, man, yeah, because the sticker was interfering with the molding, right? And it made a gap where sometimes my window won't close. I had to move the stickers from there. Now they want us to put stickers for cyclists, so people in the car can see the sticker and say, "Oh, watch for the cyclists." I don't care about the cyclists, man. If cyclists, they're not paying attention, then they want to get killed, literally. You know, we call it like, you know, you call it like if somebody gets hit by a door, like you say, like, yeah, I got doored, right? I got doored. You know, because people, they open up, you know, like passenger, literally, that's their fault. You know, they have to kind of be aware of the fact that there's no one coming, right? But I could see myself. That's one thing I do. You know, as soon as I get to my pick up or drop off, or especially drop off, you know, I make sure, you know, that both, I look at the mirrors, I look at everything before I let everyone exit the vehicle. Honestly, that's one thing that it's very important that I always on my game, right? But if you stop and they just open up the doors, there's nothing you could do about it. Yeah, Lady G, they wanted to put the sticker. See, now they say, look, if you don't have the sticker by the end of this month and you get pulled over, it's $125 fine. And I don't have that sticker, you know what I'm saying? I could have like, they have it at the facility where we inspect our vehicles for the rideshare business here in New York. You know, our rideshare business in New York, it's anything unlike any other market around the world. Honestly, I'll tell you the truth. You can ask any rideshare driver in New York. You know, we have very stringent and strict rules and policies about the rideshare apps in New York. You can't like here, you can't just drive with your regular license. You have to have 2 licenses. One commercial. Yeah, one commercial and the other one is the state license. Yeah, stickers. I want to put stickers on my back windows. You know, because there are people that roll up and down the windows, and literally those stickers they mess up the molding. It messed up my molding. You know, honestly, I had to get the molding comes with the side panel. You know, it comes with the side panel altogether, right? In order for you to actually replace that molding. And honestly, I was able to source one of the side panel from eBay. It was cheap, you know. The only thing is you have to take all the, you know, with the armrest and the hatch, you know, like the handle. Yeah, you got to take all that, and that molding comes with the side panel, the whole thing. You get my point? I thought I was able to get just the molding itself, but that molding does not come by itself. It's included with the side panel. So even if I get these stickers, I'm not gonna put them on the window, so I'm gonna put them on inside the vehicle, I think. Yeah, our system, it's complicated. I'll tell you the truth. It's very complicated. Yeah, Lady G, I know London and Transportation of London, TfL. You know, rideshare apps, especially Uber in London, they really they have really hard time. Also, they're fighting TfL, but so far they haven't succeeded. You know, because it's amazing. Like here, rideshare apps, they can operate as long as like they have their legitimate apps, and they're being, you know, they apply for their licenses and all that. You know, in London, the magistrate there, or TfL also, they only renew Uber's license every 18 months. That means TfL, they could say, okay, after 18 months, they could actually void Uber's license to operate there. It's true. Honestly, yeah, TfL. So they went, you see, even the drivers in London, they basically have like a hybrid sort of like employment benefit. You see what I'm talking about? Because some of the drivers, they got together and they fought Uber, right? And there they have, you see, we're independent contractor. You know, we have nothing, no benefit. Everything is out of pocket. Gas, vehicle, tear, wear on my car, the whole thing. And now they're even ripping off drivers. You see what I'm talking about? Some drivers here, they take like crap. They take like cheap ride trips. You know, they you know, because here there's saturation of the drivers, and most of the drivers, they come new, they take anything. Even if they offer them like $4 a trip, they take it. So here we have all of us, all over the world, you know, most of us here and here in the city also, we have to pay for everything. Licensing, car, insurance. You know how much insurance on our cars in the city here? They range between $4,000 up to $10,000 sometimes. It's true, honestly, because here, where basically city, like even though like Uber now, what they're trying to actually incite, you know, not incite. They wanted to actually incentivize the drivers. It's true. Yeah, I just read it. You know, they offered us $4,000 towards an electric vehicle because they all want us to transition to EVs, right? They all want to transition to EVs. And at this moment, they're offering drivers $4,000 to transition to an electric vehicle. You know what I mean? electric vehicle, it's a nightmare. You cannot have an electric vehicle here in the city. Yeah, in London, all the drivers, they have paid sick leaves, also PTO, like they have paid time off, and also I don't think they have health care. I don't think they have health care, but they do have hybrid sort of employment benefit there. You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's really sad. You know, like if you're renting a car, I don't know how you could be able to make money if you're renting a car. Even if you're renting a, like, I know some of the drivers, they do rent cars. I don't know, some of the cars, you know, they beat up and they pay like around $350, $400 per week. I don't know how you could basically pay for freaking rental and still be able to make money, unless if you're freaking street smart. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, if you see, because I know if I could break down the numbers, you know, me running my car with the insurance and everything, right? I could just get rid of these headaches, you know, and then rent a car. But I would rather have my vehicle, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I could stop, work whenever, you know, even if I was renting a car for $350, I can knock that money in one day. In one day, like 24 hours, and the rest of the week will be mine, right? But I'm gonna beat on their car, not mine. But most of the fleet that rent the cars here, they don't have really decent cars. Most of the cars are beat up. You know, $350? I swear to God, if I go 16 hours without stopping, I would make that money very quick, fast. Pay my lease and work with someone else's vehicle. But if something happened to that vehicle, they don't want to fix it. You know, this fleet right here, if something happened and it's not really major, because I'm very meticulous when it comes to my car. You know, if something happened to my, literally at this point, I'm not happy with the vehicle. Although I fixed it, I changed my motor mount, changed everything, and I'm still having like this sort of thing, you know, in my mind that it's something wrong with the car. But I do know what it is. At this point, you know, like the rear back of my car, I can hear there's some kind of you know, humming. You know what I'm talking about? All I could think of right now, it's my bearing. My rear hot bearing, it's actually maybe went bad. And hot bearing, you know, you can't just kind of just like take it and fix it. You know, you have to press the bearing out, take out the spindle. You know what I'm saying? I don't have the press. I cannot press, you know, my bearing out. So, and I do have spare part. I really do, honestly. But I don't have that hub for the rear right passenger side. You see what I'm talking about? I have to source one complete. You know what I'm talking about? So this is something that is bothering me right now, but I'm not gonna think about it. But honestly, I have to figure, you know, like sort of figure a time to do this. It might not be the hub. It might not be the hub, because I changed my hub 2 years ago with an OEM hub, you know, and the bearings, right? All I could think of, it may be my brake pads. Yeah, ladies, you know, some people, they say, oh, you know, because some people, they have electric cars, saying, yeah, it's not a big deal. I'll charge my vehicle. You know what I'm talking about? But if you're going a long trip, you know, you cannot go on long trips with these EV vehicles. They only have like a range of 260 miles. And the more you keep charging that vehicle, that battery depletes very fast. And it's very deceiving. You know, it's very deceiving. What it says, as far as what's left in the battery, it's not really accurate. I drove those cars for 3 years. The Model Y is horrible. You drive it for a year, it starts to rattle. There's no suspension there. It's like you're driving a moving earth vehicle. I swear to God, it's like you're driving a Caterpillar. I know there's good vehicles, but they don't want to import them here to the States. They don't want to bring cars here to the state. Like BYD, it's really nice car. Why we have to transition straight to freaking electric? Why it can't be hybrid? You know, there's BYD, Chinese vehicle. It runs on 1,300 miles. I swear to God, 1,300 miles. It's a hybrid plug-in. And actually, you could plug it to charge it, and it runs on gas also. You could run 1,300 miles on fully charged battery and full tank. 1,300 miles. That's awesome. Yes, Lady G. Yeah, BYD looks very beautiful car. But I know, Elon Musk, he's kissing ass to make sure that nobody competes with him here in the States. Yeah, I don't know, because you go by Celsius. 59 degrees. Now it's 59 degrees in my vehicle. I just don't want to pick up any trip at this point, honestly. I'm just having like fun. I'm enjoying the conversation at this point. It is a beast. You know, hybrid, they're very clean. Also, very friendly environmental cars. You know what I'm talking about? Why are you guys forcing us to switch to EVs? Because by 2030, here in the city, the rideshare drivers, they have to transition. They must transition to EV by 2030. That means if you don't, like me, I have gas vehicle, right? By 2030, due for inspection, right? Because we do have 2 inspections. I feel like I'm repeating this again. I feel like I'm repetitive, when I talk about the rideshare business in New York. We have 2 inspections. One, it's a DMV, which is DMV inspection, right? MOT, right? That's what they call it. That's what they call it. Yo, MOT in London, in England, man, they don't play around. They go through the car like tooth and nail. Here, our MOT, which is the DMV inspection, the motor vehicle inspection, it's easy to get. You see what I'm talking about? As long as you go to someone that you know, they really don't look at the car. They just like as soon as they put in the OBD sensor, to check the car through the computer. And if it passed, you get the sticker and you're on your way, right? But if the DMV system rejects your car, then it will say something bad. Because obviously, if you have engine light on, you don't want to go do the inspection because you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. You know that you're gonna fail, and you pay $40. You're paying 40 quid, right? And you cannot. It's not refundable, right? They're not gonna refund it. So if you have engine light, you want to take care of the problem before you do that. But here, we're rideshare drivers. We have 2 inspections for the vehicles. One, it's the MOT, which is the DMV, the Department Motor Vehicle inspection, and we have another inspection that comes every 18 months. The only thing why I say 18 months, because it's 2 years. 18 months is when they tell you to actually send out your application to pay for your inspection, because we have this inspection with the city. It's separate. It's a very rigorous part of the inspection that the city does to make sure that our vehicle are pretty much suitable for passengers here in the city. And we have the DMV, which is basically, it's sad, DMV, it's for the whole year. Like inspection in New York City, it's for a whole year. Like if you're a private car, all you have to do is inspect your car with the Department of Motor Vehicle. and you could have that sticker for a year. But now here in the city, you know what they want us to do? Although we pay like $40 for the year, now they wanted to actually inspect our car quarterly, every 4 months. Although my inspection is still valid for the whole year, but they want us to do it every 4 months. It's really sad. Yeah, Lady G, that's harsh, right? Yeah, these guys are playing around. You know, I better get that sticker before I get pulled over. Carnegie. I think they had Philharmonica at Carnegie, I think 2 weeks ago. There were protesters right there. Oh yeah? Yeah, Mohammed, come chat with us whenever you feel like it. Don't worry about it, man. Oh yeah, Lady G said the campuses have 2 MOTs, right, per year? And they cannot be any older than 5 years old. Yes, Lady G, I just saw you comment. It's the same thing. Here in the city, you cannot have an older car, older than 5 years. But my car is older than 5 years. But I'm still being able to use my vehicle. You know, as long as, see, this is the good thing about us in New York. If we have a car that it's been used for rideshare app in New York, because my car was actually, I got my car when I got on board with Uber. It was back in 2014, right? And I think 2016, that's when I bought the car, and I had it since then. You know, for almost for almost 11 years or more than that. Yeah, so my car, you know, as long, this is what's good about here. As long as the car passes that inspection with the city, not with the MOT, not with the Department of Vehicle, like I explained like earlier, we have this thing called the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission. It was established back in the 1970. You know, although most of the cab drivers they used to drive in the city, there was no, back then there was no regulation. There was no agency that actually governed the taxis in the city. People, they used to go go to the city, they buy like tax stamp and they stick it on the window and they go pick up hails on the street, right? Until the city of New York, until the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission took over, right? Yeah, it took over. So like my car, as long as it passes that inspection with the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission, then I could keep my car as long as I want. But if the New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission said, okay, your car is not fit to be on the road, because they give you almost like 3 times to pass. The first time you go, if you don't pass, you would have to go and pay another fees to reschedule, right? And you go the second time, I think they only gave you 2 strikes, I think. Yeah, if you don't pass the second time, maybe third time, yeah, they give you 3 strikes. Yeah, they give you 3 strikes. You go, you fix the problem, you bring the card again, because you gotta pay like 100 and something, you know, to reschedule. And then if you don't pass second time, they will give you another chance again. You bring your card. If your card does not pass the 3rd time, and you will have to pay another fee again. You have to pay another fee in order for you to actually be able to get another inspection. And if you come a 3rd time and your card does not pass, they tell you, we don't want that car no more. And there's no chance for you to even get another inspection. You know what I'm saying? They can tell you, no, we don't want it. Even if the car is brand new. Even if the car just came out of the assembly line and failed the inspection with New York City Taxi and Limousine Commission, then they tell you, we don't want that car, go get another car. Yeah, that's how it works in the city, right? What? 3-track proof process, a workflow designed to give proofs multiple chances to act on the request before the system escalates or rejects. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing today?
I'm good.
You good?
Shanti?
Yeah, Shanti.
Sorry about the
No
wait.
problem. No problem.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. Thank you.
This is good?
Yes.
All right, take care.
Have a good night.
You too. Travel Pass, what's going on, man? Nah, nothing new, man. I was this morning. I went to get an X-ray on my sprained ankle. Yeah, everything came out perfect. I just have to let it heal for a little bit. What's going on, Travel Pass? Jamelian, Melian, come in, to get the good. Yeah, what's going on, Melian? What's going on? Hey, Michael, what's up? Want to get drunk fast? Zip a beer every time there's a double parked car blocking the lane. I don't drink alcohol. Yeah, people, they don't know how to go between two cars. Just when you get to like tight space, just fold your mirror. You can fold your rear view mirrors, right? I mean, my car does not have automatic folding, right? I have to fold it manually. But fold your mirrors, man, and you got more space to be able to squeeze in between the two cars. It's kind of crazy. What's going on, Travel Pass? What's new with you, my friend? What is new with you? Anything new? Anything going on in Tucson? No, Travel Pass, nothing is broken, nothing is fractured. You know, I was just a little concerned because it was taking a while for it to heal. I just I'm limping, you know, like, but today I feel like I was able to walk on it because I did not take my car. I did not take my car to Lenox Hill. I took subway and I walked. Yeah, I walked. I think that walking that I did maybe fixed the problem. Because since I injured my ankle, I've never really walked, except from my car, except from when I end my shift, park my car and go home. Yeah, everything looks perfect. I even looked at the X-ray myself. That visit, it's $535. Can you believe it? $535, man. Can you believe it? Just to go for like, I was there for like, yeah, for like 3 hours. Yes, Travel Pass. Look, this transmission on these cars are very weak. You know, all of them, no exception, man. Even this because all these hybrids, man, they got 3 transfer cases. Honestly, if your car is full all-wheel drive, you will have to have 3 different differentials. It's true. You got the hybrid motor, you got the motor in the front, motor in the back. Look, man, they make the car complicated to work on. What year is that? What year is that RAV4? No, landscape. 2025? Damn. It's under warranty. Yeah, it's under warranty. I think you should have no problem getting it replaced. Yeah, you should have no problem getting it replaced. You get my point? Yeah, this is what's good about like buying a new car, and they give you the 100. I don't know. It depends. You know, if it's leased, I'm not sure what Toyota. Honestly, I never bought a brand new car. You know, my car was pre-owned, was pre-certified. That means it had little mileage on it. It's just the person that bought it returned it back. So it's considered as a brand new car. Yeah, Million. Are you Jamilian? Are you from? I don't know if I asked you yesterday. Are you from the States? I don't know if I asked you yesterday. Where you from? You from here? You know, the best car, man, is to look for an old generation Toyota Camry. You know, from 2000. You know, the best Camry I've heard is 2017. 2017 and 2020. Yeah, don't you could buy from 2019 to 2023. Anything after that, man, it's all hybrid. Yeah, Travel Pass. You know, for some reason, Mazda and Honda, they have CVT transmission. Yeah, they have this CVT transmission. It's complicated. It's not complicated. You got to be on top of the game with that CVT. CVT, it does not have a regular, you know, clutch. It's got steel belt. You see what I'm talking about? And they're prone to pretty much go bad very fast. Oh, my car, honestly, because it's got so much mileage, it's got like 320,000 miles on it. I mean, people, they're definitely gonna consider, you know, the mileage. But my car runs really smooth, man, honestly, except for some of the things that I'm not happy with. But that's part of the, you know, having an old vehicle. You know, my car, I don't think I could even get $4,000 for my car. You know, considering the mileage on the car, because mileage is just the numbers, honestly. But my car, I could keep this car running for another half a mile. I could run this car for another 1,000,000 miles, no problem. You know, honestly, I've had the car since then. It had only 35,000 miles on it when I bought it. That practically new, you know. So, same engine, and I went through 3 transmissions. Technically, it's 2, because the one that came with the car is brand new. That was with the car. Yeah, the transmission, they go bad. You know, I could always go and rebuild it, but I really don't. I mean, I sourced one from eBay. They ship it to you. It's guaranteed for whatever certain amount of time. You know, by the time you replace it, whatever. Because I do have transmission just on standby for this car. It came out of almost brand new car, but the car was wrecked. You know how some of the junkyards, they part away with brand new cars? Yeah, this transmission, it looks brand new. It's on standby. If anything happened to my transmission, I'm just gonna replace it really fast. Very fast. All I have to pay, because I don't have the lift to put the transmission. It's easy to put transmission on this car, on my Toyota Camry. You just need the lift, Because I don't have lift, I have to take it to my friend, the mechanic shop. You know, he charges me like $400 to do the transmission, to put it on. If I do have a lift, it would have been, it's easy. I don't have to worry about it. $400 to get it replaced with the, you know, including the fluid. You know what I'm saying? Because just the transmission oil itself, you're looking about $70 just for the transmission oil. It's crazy how these transmission oil went up, you know, so fast. From the time I used to buy quart for like $8, now the quart of transmission for these cars, they went up to $15. $15 a quart. $15 a quart, man. I bought 2 cases on eBay through this guy. Actually, I went and picked him up from him. He's from Brooklyn. My transmission it's called WS. Yeah, my transmission oil is called ATF WS. Oh yeah, Chevy Impala. What year? It's better be 2 doors. Yeah, Ray, I'm in Harlem, man. Yeah, man, as long as you're, like, if you buy a car, you cannot neglect the car. You cannot, like, just say, okay, I'm gonna drive the car until it falls apart. Any car is good car, as long as you keep your eye on it. You keep your eye on the car, make sure everything is smooth, running, you know, in order for you to keep that car. Everything breaks, man. Now, for some reason, they make things to break a lot quicker and faster. You know what I mean? And they make things complicated because of everything is high tech. You know, eventually, all these mechanics at one point, people that work on internal combustion vehicles, you know, it's gonna come to a point where if you don't go and get certified, you know, to work on these high-tech vehicles, then you're not gonna be able to make business with consumers, right? Because you gotta know how to work on electric vehicles. Fuck you. That guy, see how the stupid guy with the honking? See, literally me and this car turning and he's honking. Instead of slowing down or like trying to veer to the right, whatever the side that he was on. Yeah, Honda Accord, it looks really nice too. But it does have CVT transmission. Oh, Million, you said, oh, Jamilian, you said 1998. Oh, I know the Impala. Chevy Impala, right. They made two of them. They made the Chevy Caprice. It pretty much, it looks like Impala, but it's not. You know, unless if your father's car is an SS. It is an SS Impala, 1998. Because 1998, Chevy made two of them. Made one for the taxis, and they made the real Impala. You cannot tell the difference between the two of them. If someone wants to go and sort of restore another like Chevy Caprice to look like Impala, you cannot tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? You cannot tell the difference. But I know Chevy made the Impala. It looks same thing like a Caprice. Man, I love this part of Harlem right here, by the Marcus Garvey Park. Man, there's beautiful townhouses here. Oh, it's SS. That's the real one. 5.7. That's the real deal, bro. Does he still has it? Does he still have the car? I thought maybe you were talking about the early 70s Impala. Like the Snoop has. Man, it's nothing like freaking those Mopar cars and classic cars, and those all cars were made sturdy, bro. Anything like you could hit human being and dismember that person. Like now, it's all plastic, man. All freaking plastic. Oh yeah? Awesome, man. That's really nice car. It's got matching moto and numbers, matching numbers. It's still original. That means there was no engine swap there, right? Yeah, because those cars, they were, yeah, you're sitting on mine gold. You're sitting on gold mine right there, right? Because if you buy it, yeah, people, they go through this and make sure that it's matching numbers. All original. Nice. You take that car to Barry Jackson. No. I don't think they take. I don't think Barry Jackson would take your car. Maybe Mika. Mika would probably more likely to put your car on the block. Or Vicati. There's another auction called Vicati. Sitting on gold mine, my friend. SS. plastic cars are the best. Ariana Grande did an amazing job. I think she's supposed to come and give me some job too. She needs to come and give me one of her amazing job. You get my point, Christian? I think Ariana Grande gives really nice BJs, I think. What kind of job? Yeah, Rich, when you're busy, you gotta behave, man. People don't like you in the chat. I've had people commenting about you. I swear there was a person that commented about you in one of my streams. He said that you're disrespectful to viewers and you don't know what you're talking about. Uber not busy? Uber can kiss my ass. Do you think you take that? No, Christian, why would I take her place? Those people, they strive and they look for things to transition. All these guys, all these artists, musicians, you know, they all want to transition from singing to acting. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, they transition, they do good. Some of them don't. Spanish Harlem. What up, biker? (106) and Park. Hey, Becky, what's going on, Becky H. Davis? How are you today? How's everything going? Becky H. Davis in the house. Yeah, right, yeah. I remember 106 and Park. It's like the old version of, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. Soul Train. No, not Soul Train. Yeah, you could say Soul Train. Soul Train. Travis, is the CEO of Fox Racing Car and Limousine will race you to the destination at motorco speeds. Yeah, Travel Pass. Oh, Bill Vic. What's going on, Bill Vic? Bill Vic, you from Tennessee? Are you from Chattanooga, Tennessee? Are you from Knoxville? Are you from Nashville? Nashville is the state capital. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, TRL, that's what I meant. Yeah, MTV. But where people, they used to stay outside on Times Square, 1515 Broadway. That's where MTV is, right? Yeah, TRL. But people, they used to stay outside on Broadway. Right, Ray? Remember? Roadside. I've always been like working. Like today, I went to get an X-ray on my ankle, and I promised I was gonna come and chat with you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be rock and roll for a little bit. Roadside, where are you right now? Oh, you live in Inglewood, which is set 2 hours from Chattanooga. You good. Oh yeah, you know what I got here? A piece of cake. You see piece of cake just past me? Oh, Roadside, you home? I don't blame you. Sometime the safest place to be is home, my friend. Right, Roadside? Right, Roadside? The safest place to be is home. Hey, Vic, Bill, good to see you, my friend Bill. Bill Ackman. Oh, it's getting cold? I doubt it, man. Honestly, I'm still in short and short sleeves. Yeah, but today I had to wear my sweatpants and my jacket to go to Lenox Hill. I was wearing my Fox jacket. The doctor came out, right? He's orthopedic surgeon. He told me, I could see you in a Fox shirt. Are you some kind of dirt bike rider? I swear to God. And he happened to be one of the, I mean, he rode bikes at a young age. Yeah, but he told me once I got to med school, bikes were out the window. You know how long to take to become a doctor? Forever.
People, they don't know that.
That's home.
Ah, you know, people, they say Chelsea, but it's not.
Yeah.
Hudson Hill, right?
Yes. Oh, move up just a little bit. Because I'm in the car.
I'll back up. Let me back up for you. No, I think she. More, right?
Yes.
All right. Nice choice of siren. Because they pick and choose the siren from inside the car. You know that, right? It's not loud, but yeah, it's making people pay attention. That's a veteran cop, I think. Veteran cop. I'm a veteran too. I'm gonna pull up here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up and let you up right here. All right. No problem. I got you. Ray, Chelsea, yes, my friend. But this place called Hudson Guild. Chelsea is below 23rd Street. Becky H. Davis, what's going on? Yeah, Bill Vic. Bill Vic, I'm not sure if you're rich. If you're a rich person, yes, definitely, man. Trump, Cuomo, all these conservative yeah, conservative people, right? Yeah, they will be perfect for you. But Bill Vic, I'm sure, I don't know what your job is. I don't know what you do, but if you're rich, it is a perfect, those guys are the perfect candidate for you. You know Candace Owen? You know Candace Owen, she just like said something about, yeah, she was on hiatus for like 3 weeks, right? She never went live or made any video. And her last video, she was saying about Charlie Kirk, right? Candace Owen was on vacation in Wyoming, right? And Charlie Kirk was texting her back and forth while she was on. That was before he was killed, right? And literally, they were going back and forth through WhatsApp, right? And she literally showed the whole thread of the conversation she had with Kirk before he died. And literally, Kirk, he says that he's got feeling that he's going to die eventually. Someone was going to set him up. You know what I mean? I mean, he knew exactly what's going on. But Vic, you don't work, right? You're disabled. You rely on those checks, right? And they cut in those checks. You're not getting any money. You're not getting as much money as you used to. I don't know if you're a very disabled person but they cut in all these services, right? You know, they're making it tough for poor people to survive. Yeah, literally, he was telling her in the chat, like going on the thread, you know, like through the WhatsApp conversation that he had with her, that he had a feeling that someone is going to set him up. You know, Como was stealing money. You know, was stealing money from taxpayers' money to fight his sexual. He was paying with taxpayer money, fighting his sexual harassment against 23 women. Unbelievable, man. I mean, who would want to vote for someone like that? Yeah, Becky, how you doing? Becky, honestly, you know how many times I say hello to you? I said it so many times, honestly. Yeah, Lambo lives here. He lives on 17th Street, right? Does he? No, Bill. Honestly, I don't like none of these politicians. I don't like Democrats. I don't like none of them. I'm neutral, man. I'm an independent. I don't like none of these politicians. They're all freaking unscrupulous people, you know? They just want to make it tough for you as a poor person. No, Bill, honestly, I'm not for nobody. I could care less about Como. I could care less about Sliwa. I could care less about Damandani. They all talk bullshit, and when they take over, they hit you they hit you hard. Yeah, I'm an independent, man. I could care less about anybody. I only care about myself. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I do care, and I really do care for hard-working people that go out every day, you know, to work to make ends meet. You know, these fucking rich people, you don't want it to be on the side of rich people, bro. I mean, Arturo, what's going on? No, I always want to be president. And I cannot be president anyway because I'm not a born U.S. citizen. Arturo, what's going on, my friend? Is any Halloween coming up? Oh, let me see. Yeah, I thought I was on 17th Street, but I'm on 19. You see? Arturo, what's going on, my friend? How's family? How's Alex? Angela? Arturo, yeah, I know. I actually went live at one point, but I was a little occupied. Yeah, you were wearing like a monkey mask, right? That wasn't a monkey mask. That looks like what do you call it? It looks like it looks like Endertal. Near. It looks like a King Kong mask. Arturo, you want to donate $1? I know they ask you sometimes to donate, right? Hey, Becky, I'm doing good. Thank you, Becky. I said hello to you right there, right? I said, hello, Becky. How are you? I'm independent for president. I saw what I need to see when Trump won. Trump cleared up the border, invited the whole world into America. Oh, no, Bill. Yeah, definitely, man. Look, I have nothing against Trump, you know? I have nothing against Trump. Trump, I think, is someone fun to be around, I think. But I think there's people around him that making these decisions. You know, he was elected, you know, for them to tell him what, you know, for him to agree about every laws and everything that's happening right now, right? Yeah, it's true. I agree with you, man. Look, I sympathize with you. You're a born U.S. citizen. You know, I lived here my whole life. I'm grateful for this country. God bless the United States of America. You know, and it's true. They have to clean up. You know, they cannot let this go on forever. You know, if I were the president of the United States, I want to vet every person that comes to this country. You know what I'm saying? I want to vet every person. I'm only gonna allow people with high IQ. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to pass some kind of test in order for you to actually, even though like now they're making it like U.S. citizen test a little tougher, but I don't think it's tough. You know, anybody like third grader probably will pass the test. Look, I'm 100% going along with the whole process. I hated Biden administration and Kamala Harris, what they did. They fucked up everything. Yo, where you been, Lynn? Lynn, are you gonna invite us to your wedding? I don't even know where I'm at right now, yo. Lynn, you move in with somebody that has already a kid? Oh, Lynn, I don't expect you to do that, my friend. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Lynn. Look. I'm sorry, Lynn, I misread your comment. Yeah, I'm moving in with her soon. I thought when I was reading, I was paying attention to traffic. It says, yeah, I'm moving in with her son. Oh, no. Lynn, awesome, man. Single, right? Hopefully she does not have any kids. This is Al. Lynn is laughing. No, Lynn, I mean, you're supposed to bring your wife here. Yeah, Lynn, you're not going to stay in China, right? Are you going to bring your wife to the States? But I think it's going to be a little process for you. But it's okay. I mean, I know you're naturalized U.S. citizen. I mean, the only thing is you have to petition for your wife. And that takes time. It's going to take a little time, Lynn. Oh, man. The sun was better match, right? It sounded like that, right? It sounded like that. Yeah, I'm moving in with her son. Oh man, just move that one O, and it'll be exactly what it is. I'm telling you. Yeah, Arturo. I would want to move in with somebody with the kids. Thank you. You can have your kid and whomever brought that kid to this life. Yeah, Len, I think you have to petition for your wife. How long it's gonna take, you know? Len, it's gonna take because you're outside of the United States. You're outside of the United States. Len, the best way to do this, right? The best way to do this, Len, is to apply for her for a visitor visa to come with you as a visitor, right? And I advise you, man, when she comes here, right? You have to retain a lawyer. Don't do anything by yourself. It's very critical right now. With Trump administration, they fucking revoking citizenships. You know, if you're fucking criminal on the way here, they take your citizenship. If you're criminal, yeah, they will denounce. I mean, I know some Americans, they renounce their citizenship because they don't want to be Americans. That's crazy. Yeah, Lynn, I think this is the best way. I'm picking up passenger. Yeah, Lynn, you gotta go about this the right way. And then when you come here, you petition for her. You get married here. I'm picking up that lady.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
No problem. Yeah, I know. I told you they're closing here.
I don't know why they do that now at that time.
You know what they're doing?
I don't know.
Because people are going to vote on that block. No, but it's not. There's a construction actually on 9th Avenue. They're repaving part of the roadway. They're repaving the road on 9th, so they don't want people to go that way. You get my point? That's how it works.
So tired. Working hard.
Yeah?
From 8 to 8. For the polls.
At the polls?
Yes.
They closed the polls?
Yes. Tomorrow is 8 to 8 again. this tighten up this. Make me I can't breathe. How are you tonight?
Yeah, everything good so far. Just they're closing all the streets. They like to repave the roads on during the winter time.
Yeah, during the winter time. But does it help? Because by the summertime, the roads are still, excuse my language, plucked up.
Yeah,
You know?
they're gonna have salt again during the winter.
And that salt really burns, you know, things up.
Mess up everything.
Well, a lot of people is coming out to vote.
They're voting for Cuomo, right?
I don't know. A lot of people are not voting for him.
Cuomo is a creep.
I'm gonna tell you something. They all creeps.
All of them, no
In their own
exception.
way. In their own way. They are creeps. And when one person try to fix whatever somebody else did, it's too late. You know?
Correct.
So they just all plucked up. You know? Yeah, I gotta go home. I'm going to bed. Gotta get up to be here at 8 o'clock again tomorrow. These young cab drivers are so thirsty to get a ride.
Yeah, Penn
They be going
Station.
crazy, yes. Before I forget. I might run inside. I want to see my bed so bad. Do you have change of a 10? That man in that white car, no. He's turning. No, he look like something. He got hit.
How they come through here? I'm just enjoying the stroll through packed places. Go ahead.
And these bicycles get their own lane. Like we ain't got enough. We need these lanes for us to ride in. And those two people right there, oh, they cost so much. 10 blocks, they want to charge you $30. I can walk 10 blocks. You would think the traffic wouldn't be so tight today after 8 o'clock. I guess not, huh?
No, this theater district.
Right, because you know the place is over here.
Yeah, you know, I could go through these people like nobody's business, you know, but I'm taking my time. Like this guy in front of me, you see?
I'm glad you are.
And I'm not even honking on him, right? The guy behind us is honking. You can see that?
I'm glad you are taking your time.
Yeah. I'm not in a rush today. I'm just having fun. Oh, this intermission right now.
Oh,
Broadway intermission?
oh. Well, I don't want to be here around here. My mission is not to be around here. I come down here and see plays all the time, but I usually go in the mornings, 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
knows how to go around this roundabout. You see this guy? It's supposed to be on the left, he's on the right. Unbelievable.
You know what? That's why I would never want to learn to New York drive. Because
Yeah, I know.
I have anxiety too much. I be so nervous. I be the death of myself. So right now I just drive other people crazy. That's all.
I'm crazy.
Sometimes I be like, oh my God. Oh my God. And I hate when they, you know, with me driving, I mean, if I would drive. Beeping your horn, okay.
I hate people that home.
And you're beeping the horn. I can't jump over another car. So why you keep beeping it? For what? It's annoying. Very much annoying.
Oh, this lady's riding scooter through the transverse.
Huh?
You didn't see that.
She's riding the scooter to what?
Disabled person.
And she knows she should get out. They're trying to get where they going. I don't even like using my walker a lot. But if I have a long walk, I have to use it. But I don't want to make myself dependable on it too much. I use a cane sometimes, but I got the quad cane, but every time I try to walk on that, I trip over myself. So I just, it's in my house, well, hanging up on a coat. Are you gonna go down Madison or you gonna go down Third?
Yeah, anywhere as long as we get there safely, yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess when you're riding for Accessory, you go everywhere. Huh? You like riding for Accessory?
I like to drive. That's what I like.
Oh, you do? You just like to drive. Okay. Even though they send you all over the place?
I could care less.
I know some of the drivers usually say, they take them, you go to Manhattan, and they gotta go to Staten Island, they go to the Bronx. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of driving. But if that's what you want to make money, that's what you have to do. Right?
Yeah, correct.
New York is all about making money. You gotta make money to spend money. Am I right or wrong though?
Yeah.
Because the more money you make, the more money you spend. It ain't really luxury. It's a necessity. Do you live in Manhattan?
Yeah, I actually live where I picked you up from.
Oh, okay. I know the apartments over there must be very expensive.
Yeah, I live in an old building.
Oh. Does it live in Manhattan now? Ooh. Oh, this man walking like he got. I don't know how people they just walk like that. I don't know. Or maybe because I gotta walk, I can't walk like that. But I never was like that anyway. I like to wait till the cars stop and then I cross the street.
like backseat drivers.
I'm sorry. I know, but the 125th.
I know it is obvious, man. If you go on 23rd Street, why would you go to 125th? Unless if this street is closed
Right.
because they're doing tracks, right?
No, but this is not.
I'm saying, no
No, but
problem. No
125th
problem.
is the traffic is so long to get.
No,
to go
but
back around.
why would you go there? Why would you go to 25th?
Trust
You
me,
know
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
of cab drivers.
Oh, it's not. Those are other people, not me.
No. I'm
Yeah,
just,
it's alright. It's
I
alright.
was just asking.
We're almost
but-
there. We're almost there. This conversation is not gonna, net us anything.
I'm back away.
I got you right now.
I
We're
just-
almost half a block away.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I thought you were quiet throughout the whole trip until the last minute.
Because I told one of the drivers, why would you go?
Oh, screw that
to
driver.
125th?
I don't want to hear about that driver. I don't want to hear about that driver.
I want to get home just like you want to get there fast. I want to get home fast.
No, I'm still here.
No, I know. Did you just start?
You on the left?
On the right side.
Oh, let me.
The second building, a little bit more. Right here, it's good.
All right, let's drop you off.
You just started?
No, I started yesterday.
Oh wow.
She said, yeah, okay.
Wow.
I started yesterday.
Thank you very much. You have a safe trip.
Keep your pen. That lady, she's on crack, I think. It's been like popping crack all day long. At the voting poll. Right? At the voting poll, she was like cracking, smoking her pipe. It's as good as the other driver, right? Arturo Calls is in my favorite place. Yeah, I said, Arturo, you said Fox hides inside Calls after it closes. That's, Calls says only women clothing, right? What's up, Arturo? What's going on, man? Are you going to be off for the rest of the weekend? Oh, no, there's no weekend. Today's Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. All type of clothing or more? I think women clothing, right? I like Burlington. Burlington, man, they have everything, bro. Burlington Coat Factory. I know, dude, the last time you were at one of the department store, right? You were fixing something, like cash registers. I remember, right? Right, Arturo? Did you find any money there inside the cash registers? Oh, you only take up Sundays? Oh, so you going to, you got a gig tomorrow? Where, in the city? I know, Arturo, you're always fixing things. Yeah, man, it's good to know everything. Especially electrician. Especially electrician, carpentry. It's nice to know all the measurements, and so you could teach your kids some fractions, man. kids needs to learn some measurements. They need to learn 1/16 of an inch. 1/16 over there. Oh my God. Oh, they live behind his roaches? You mean at the cash registers? Are you sure? I mean, they don't leave nothing there? Not even like penny? No, Arturo, I don't know if you heard me right. I said 1/16 of an inch. That's shrinkable, man. 1/16 of an inch. Now Arturo says 1/16 of an inch. That's the smallest fraction of an inch. Oh yeah, you could go that low. You could go 132. I thought he said 64. There's no measurement. There's no, like if you get a ruler, there's no such thing as 64. Unless if you're using a digital digital measurement. Yeah, digital measurement tool. What do you call that thing? I forgot. No, not the tape measure, the other one. Yeah, digital ruler. You know, it's got like two things from the side. It's like two. But those they use it to horn. I mean, they could use it for so many things. It gives you an accurate measurement. But usually they use it for circumferences. Like the circumference is the way you can measure and get the real measurement of something circular, like a round, you know. They use those digital things to horn, like sort of like cylinders. Like if you have a head and you wanted to kind of bore the head and put a bigger piston, that's the best way to measure the distance. We in Harlem. Man, all that driving for $142. Oh yeah, I did the trip for $29. So I'm worth 70. 50, 60, 70, yeah. Measure the girth. I don't, yeah. I think you can measure, I can measure my girth. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna measure my girth, man. Dude, where you heading tomorrow? To work in the city? Sean, I'm free to go anyway, man. Sean, I'm free to go, man. That's what I like about driving. I go whatever, I pick whatever. I don't know where fucking something is bothering me here. And it's clicking and clocking. Yeah, man, I'm just having like, what's up? What's up, Sean? I'm just like a freestyling, my friend. I like freestyling, dude. Oh, the freaking train, railroad tracks, making so much noise. I swear, you know what, guys? I didn't have my light. I didn't have my headlights on. They were off. I don't know how long they were off for, but I just found out. Yeah, Sean, not as much, but enough. You know, considering that I started at 4, I started at 5, maybe 6. Not bad. 160, 169, 162. No, 169. Yeah, let's round it up to 170. Oh, dude, are you going to Hartford, Connecticut? You're going to State Capitol. That's a long drive. You're going close to New Haven. Arturo, bring some pizza from New Haven, Connecticut. They got the best pizza there, man. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, Arturo, you got like oh yeah, from where you are? Yeah, about an hour and 30 minutes. Unless if you're going like 75, you get there like in an hour. Right, Tudor? Are you waking up at 7 a.m.? Yeah, it's one shot all the way. 95 to 81, I think. New Haven, Connecticut, they got good pizza, bro. I want to go to Connecticut, Constitution State. Oh, you gonna go work on Dollar Tree? What's different between that one, Dollar Tree, and the other one, Dollar something? There's another one called Dollar. I just noticed it the other day. Dollar Tree, and the other one, it's Dollar what? Yes, to the Family Dollar, yeah. I swear, I just noticed it the other day in Brooklyn. I was like, is it Dollar Tree and this is Family Dollar? I mean, they're the same, I guess, right? Hey, dude, remember you said that you're going to take your, the guy that you work with, you were taking him to the airport, right? Is Italian, the guy that you work with? I think I do. You should contract work yourself, man. I swear. You end up taking an Uber to Newark International? Yeah, that probably cost him like $120. More than, like from Westchester? Oh, he's looking about $200. And the driver would get $50 for that trip. Yeah, Uber driver didn't take shit from that trip. Probably Uber took like almost 50% of that trip. He's got the money? Yeah, I guess. Or he's back, or he's still overseas. Yeah, man, if you're a migrant, you don't want to travel under Trump administration right now. I mean, you travel, you're on the way back, they put you on secondary inspection. No, if there's suspicion, if there's suspicion, you know, that you're one of the bad guys, yeah, they freaking start asking you questions. Considering he's Italian, I might think he's smuggling drugs into the country. Man, you know what keeps me on edge sometimes when I'm watching those catch a smuggler. That's crazy, man. Some people are stupid. They're dumb. They think they're gonna get away with it. Some of them, they even digest freaking like drugs into their stomachs, and they poop it out. I think that people that travel like this, they already know from the beginning when they board the plane. Like from their destination, from their, whatever they're coming from, they already know who they are. They let them travel until they get here. And then they get here, they catch them here, man. Oh, the problem is internal. Oh, you say, but who is the biggest consumer of drugs? Oh yeah, definitely United States. People like drugs here, man. People like to get high. Yeah, Arturo. Freaking cartels are here, the politician. They're the one. They say, okay, let's let this go. Let's go. Let's fund these people. Let that go. But traffickers are very smart. Especially south of the borders. They know what they do. They distract those CBPs, right? The CBP agents, they distract them, by, they send like this. They probably like send like a badge for them to catch him and get distracted with that amount of drugs that they do found, and there's something else that's coming through anyway. You think that's why they let them board the planes? I don't think so. I mean, look, they let them board because they want to catch them on the way here. No, what I'm saying, you gotta be stupid to be like just a passenger. You know what I'm saying? And trafficking or smuggling drugs. How much drug can you smuggle? Maybe a little bit, and then you get caught. You spend the rest of your life. Oh, the state troopers, they all stop cars for following too close? Oh, like if someone is actually smuggling drugs in the car, they follow too close? And if you're driving a car and you have some amount of drugs in your car, you gotta know how to drive. You gotta go very smooth, obey the speed. Make sure your car is intact. One freaking light bulb. If you got one burn light bulb, or if you got like your turn signal is not working, or that will definitely pull you over. I know, man. I've seen that on television. Trust me. It's kind of sad, especially like catch smugglers. Like sometimes I'll be watching and I go like, man, I don't want to be watching. Those two things, sometimes I'm always on the edge, watching these people. And also, what I cannot watch is the UFC fighters, man, when they kick each other. For not turning your signals? Oh, you mean that would pull you over, like if you're not using your turn signal, right? I mean, I think that happened often, like down south of the border. Not side of the border, like if you're close to the borders, right? Anywhere along Texas, San Diego, southern part of the country. Here, cops, they could cut less. They see you with blown freaking light bulb, and they still let you go. I knew you were gonna say that, man. I knew you were gonna say that about UFC. Look, it's nothing that I really don't like UFC. I just, to a point, what I see, these people are beating each other. That's like sort of almost very rebellion. I mean, it's really good, but obviously it's all about money too. I think people, they bet on those freaking fights. Huge. Yeah, you're a fan, right? Arturo, you're a fan, but there's no sportsmanship in like watching UFC, unless if you like sport like you are, a fan. You know what I'm saying? You like the sport. You don't think of it as a gambling, because it's all about gambling now. I'm gambling online. From 1 million, I take broken. Yeah, but people are betting millions on that fight. You know what I'm saying? Arturo, people are like behind the scene are betting like freaking millions. So who's gonna win the fight? Plus, you got pay-per-views. Yeah, Arturo, I think recently they just caught some online gamblers, fixing up things. I don't know if there was like a poker game. Drake's got a lot of money, man. That dude's got money too. Yeah, Drake loses, right? He loses all the time. He's got money. Freaking Drake's got his own aircraft. I swear, Drake has got a commercial fucking airplane. He owns a commercial airliner. Not a jet stream. Not a jet, that's what they call it, jet streams, right? You know what I mean? I saw the cop there, man, because I want to do like a U-turn. The cops are sitting there just for that, for you to make that turn. You see what I mean? They like to mess around with people. Love to mess around with people. Arturo, you said you want to work in the airline? Why would you want to work in the airline? You're a tutor, does it all, man. What do you want to be? A baggage handler? Or a flight attendant? I think TLC, they hanging out here, Upper West Side. I think so. I think TLC, they hanging up here. I don't know why. And they actually with marked cars. You know what I'm saying? Like TLC police, like big. You can see it. Oh, I do an aviation technician? Man, you gotta go to school for that. Yeah, man, you gotta go to aeronautic school. You got some college credit? You could attend one of the schools right here in Queens. It's called VOUGH College. VOUGH. Yeah, I do. If you, I don't know. You said you're 41. You're 41? Hi, how you doing? Marshall?
Yes.
How you doing today?
Good, good. you were supposed to turn there.
Oh, you're going to 2nd Avenue, right? Oh, you're
It's
going to
first-
York?
Yeah, it was first, but it's alright.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, you said first. I swear, I thought you were going to York. Yeah, I thought you were going to York Avenue.
It's
Yeah, I'm not
first-
turning around. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I thought you were going to York. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, I apologize.
You,
Yeah, because sometimes I don't
yeah,
really
you can
follow
go
the
on
GPS.
from
Yeah.
there. Yeah, there's like a circular path.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to 70. Yeah, 71st.
It's cool. I can walk.
This is good?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
this is good.
thank you. I'm
so
sorry.
much.
Take
No,
care.
it's cool, man. Thank
No
you so
problem.
much.
Take care.
You have a good night.
Take care, you too. Oh, dude, you had me thinking, man, at one point. I spaced out. No, I said earlier, you know, when he said 41, I said, you're young, Dad. I already told you that. Hey, Matthew, what's going on, Matthew? Arturo said, I'm trying to, oh, no, I swear, Arturo, if you scroll all the way to the top, you can see clearly, I said, look, man, you're a young dad. You're only 41 years old. See, this is the thing about me, because I really don't follow GPS that much. I don't really turn GPS. I just go with my flow. But this time I was going really direct. You know, cutting across 79, going down 2nd, and then turn on 70th Street to his building. But at one point, when I picked him up, I thought he was going to 1330 York, because those numbers, you know, 1330. It's where I turn on York. It's Sotheby's. You know the auction house? Not next to the auction house. There's the residential places. It's 1330 York. and it's on that side. You know what I'm saying? Like automatically, I'm thinking the dude was going to 1330 York. Yeah, because York is only 1 block from First. Yeah, I rarely make mistakes unless if I'm spacing out. Yeah, Tudun, take care of my friend, get some rest. Cause you said something about you going up to Hartford. I just hope I don't get pulled over, but before my shift ends. I don't want to get pulled over by TLC. Don't wanna get pulled over. I wanna get pulled over. Hey, Nicholas Troyino. Nicholas Torino. You watched the movie Torino about Clint Eastwood? Clint Eastwood. Gran Torino. You know Gran Torino? Watch the movie Gran Torino? You know Clint Eastwood is actually 95 years old. Unbelievable, man. I think Clint Eastwood says, I'm not leaving money to nobody. He's not leaving his state to nobody. He said he's going to donate all his money. You're gonna die, man. There's nothing you can do about it. Right? If you're gonna die, you're gonna die, man. Hartford. I want to go to Hartford, man. I used to go to Manchester, Connecticut. It's right there next to Hartford. Hartford, Connecticut? No, Sean, so far I'm not picking up anybody. I'm just messing around. Man, remember right at the corner right there, where's H&M? It used to be a donut shop. That was back in the days where you could get a donut, a coffee for $2. And that shop, man, he had really good donuts. Well, Sean, you know that's what the abs are for. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, people use the app to request us, to request me. Want to request me? Fucking spaced out, man. I was at Lenox Hospital this morning right here. You know, delivery drivers with the bikes, right? The delivery app riders, they don't go through red lights no more, man. They catch you, you get a ticket. They don't give you like just regular ticket to go to DMV. They write a criminal ticket. Can you believe it? I'm not joking, man. When you get pulled over on the bike, because now they set the speed limit for the e-bike to 15 miles an hour, maybe to even less than 15 miles an hour. And if you get pulled over by, if you get pulled over running a bike with an e-bike, or even city bike, they write you they write you criminal ticket. Yeah, they write you criminal ticket, but you go to a criminal court, or you go to a community court, not a criminal court. You know criminal court? Community court, yeah, community court. I'm not a fucking criminal. I'm just riding a fucking bike. I said, bro. You know, this last passenger, I think he was about to say something about my phone, right? Because when I chat with you guys, I cover my phone, right, that I'm chatting with, so people don't see it. It's smack right in the middle of my dashboard, right? But I'm covering it, right? I'm glad. Recently, nobody's been asking me about my phone, whatever, because I cover it, right? But I have a phone on my dashboard, right? If you sit in the back, you can see the chat, and you can see the chat live, right? And this guy, he was peeking right there, seeing the phone, blah, blah, blah. And at one point, I saw him even laughing, and I fucking took the phone away from there. That's why that got me confused at that point, but still, I thought he was going to York. Man, when I honk, I don't press on the honk all the way. I go like this. You hear me? You hear that? That's how I do. George?
Yep.
No problem. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
Hi, how are you today?
Fine, how are you?
All right, thank you.
Στέλνουμε αυτό το πράγμα αληθινά το τι κάνεις και τι κάνεις πώς σήμερα. Τι γίνεται, ασφάλεια. ένας γόμος. Τι μου έστειλε.
Σας σκόνη δεν ξέρω.
Όχι, ένας άκυρος.
Όντως δεν ξέρεις.
Τον ξέρω από πάρα πολύ παλιά. Δεν το έπαιξε ποτέ, δεν το άνοιξε καν. Και μου λέει, για να καταλάβεις. Τι πήγαινε γύρω μας που είναι ο κόσμος. Δεν είδα story, λέει, από τον αγώνα με την Nike να ανησυχήσω, όλα καλά. Το πιστεύω. Επειδή δεν ανέφερε στο story που δεν έβαζε πρόβλημα σε κάθε αγώνα του γήπεδο.
Το κάνεις follow αυτό.
Ναι, καλά, τον ξέρω. Ζώδος, ο Γιώργος.
Κάτι μου λέει αυτό. Το ξαναναφέρει.
Άλλος είναι. Όχι, παιδί. Σχεδόν αυτές είναι. Δεν ήξερα από παλιά. Το περίπου
Τώρα κατάλαβα.
Ποιος είναι. Ποιος.
Αυτός από το performance.
Όχι, παιδί μου, δεν μου κάνει εμένα φυσιοθεραπεία. Τι λέω, λέγανε, τι παρατηρεί ο κόσμος και τι στέλνει. Απίστευτο. Τρελάθηκα με το μάτι σήμερα. Πέρασε πάρα πολύ το φαΐ και ήταν και πολύ καλή εξυπηρέτηση και ήταν και πολύ μεγάλη συμπερίληψη. Και δεν είναι καλή περιοχή που λέει ακριβώς πάνω στο Σέντρο Πάρκ. Έχει κάτι ωραίες
Εδώ ακριβώς, λίγο πιο πίσω είναι John Lennon.
Ο ποιος? Ο
John
Τζον
Lennon.
Λένον.
Εδώ το πυροβόλησε κάποιος.
Πέθανε.
Θα μας στήσω ότι πυροβόλησε. Ξέρεις.
Γιατί?
Δεν ξέρω.
Θερμονικός.
Περιφέρει του Κοντομερίνου. Ρίξτε την Αγγελόπολα. Και δεν έχω.
Δεις πόσο πρωτοκολλιστά είναι. Τώρα αυτό είναι λιώμα. Αυτό είναι το jet lag που ανέφερα.
Τι λες, ρε,
Ναι, όχι, γιατί
δεν
τις
είναι
τελευταίες
jet lag, 5 μέρες.
τρεις μέρες μου κοιμόμουν 4 το πρωί και τώρα είναι 4 το πρωί. Και ξαφνικά μου πάει ότι του λαγωγή. Συνήθως λέω ότι δεν θυμούσα ποτέ να μου ψηλάκι.
Εμένα.
Όχι, εννοώ άκυρο. Ναι, τίποτα.
Το βοηθώ.
Μου ήρθε γιατί θέλω συνέχεια να κυκλοφορήσω με το βρακί.
Εντάξει, άμα είσαι μετά.
Όχι ρε, με άγνωστο συγκάτοικο σου λέω. Να πάω σε μια ξένη χώρα να σπουδάσω και να μείνω με συγκάτοικο. Αυτό εννοώ, όχι να μείνω με τη φρύνη.
Ναι, ρε.
Και θα πεις ότι θέλω, ας πούμε, εγώ το σπίτι μου μπουρδέλο. Άσε με, θέλω να το έχω 3 μέρες μπουρδέλο τώρα. Τι θες, έχω κατάθλιψη.
Σαν μέσα σε κάτι. Θα ματιώσουν. Θέλω και το σαλόνι πάνω στο σπίτι.
Αυτό σου λέω, παράδειγμα. Καταμίζεται.
Στην καταπίεση θα σκεπμένο μαζί σου. It's fine.
He's good?
Yep. Thank
All right, take care.
Thank you, bye.
All right, thank you. Good night. Levent, 1169. How you doing, my friend from Germany? 1169. What's going on, my friend? How's everything going? Everything good?
I slow, skinny fast, I can roast, I get gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind the fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, you was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I've never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gotta learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that is topical. Grab it on and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I've never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
Hey, Star, what's going on? Where you been, Star? Star from Rio. How's it going, Star? How's everything going? How's everything going, Star? Star. She's a star. Yeah, Ray, Upper West Side, right by the planetarium. Have you ever been to the planetarium? Hey, Star, what's going on? Star, you still have your car, the Focus? I know Star's got a Focus, right? Right, Star? You got a Ford Focus. Oh, Hyundai? Oh, okay. I forgot. I thought maybe you said you had Ford. Hyundai. Yeah. I remember. I'm sorry. Yes. I remember you said something and you had a problem with your brakes and stuff like that. My bad. Oh, it's a hatchback? I think Hyundais are pretty cool cars. What you been up to, Star? It's Quiet Tuesday, but we made almost 200. Oh, you do oil change? Yeah, oil changes oil changes are very vital to your car, you know, honestly. You know, it only costs $40 to buy good oil and change it every other 3,000 miles, or maybe even less. The more older the car gets, you want it to actually change that oil as often as you can. You know what I mean? It only costs $40, but if your engine seized, you're looking at a ton of work, right? Yes, Star.
Don't wanna sleep in, 'cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you gon' do. Well, I'ma make hella shit out of become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'm tired of my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be a deadbeat. Tapped in the bedpan, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you what
M66. That's my thing. I like M66. I can relate to M and 66. Oh, Star, have you ever considered to come back to the States to visit your sister, maybe? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Star. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. You know, they're messing around with people. Oh, you don't have to be scared. Yeah, they're scaring people, you know. Yeah, I know. They're putting fear into people's souls. Just don't think about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. You said a friend catches some kind of disease, bacteria. She almost died. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your friend. I don't know, man. What is these people's problems? People problems.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I feel so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
Yeah, Ray, the ball, they're gonna change the ball this year. I can see they removed it. It's not there. See, they removed it from the top. Yeah, they removed it. They're gonna start with fresh one, new one. See, this car bounces. This car, unless if there's people inside the car. See how this car, I think some people inside the car. There's gotta be somebody inside the vehicle. There's a bunch of people fighting each other. Yeah, right. 1515 Broadway. It's right here. I'm parked next to it. Yeah, 1515 Broadway. They used to have TRL. You know where people they used to sit outside and scream. Doesn't make no sense, man. People screaming all over the place. Yeah, TRL. I remember. It was fun back then. People they used to come here, scream all day long. You know what I mean? People fighting each other all day long, right, guys? Yeah, guys. I think I'm calling it a night. You know. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, Wednesday, right? Only time I said, guys, it'll be more likely Thursday and Friday. I'm not gonna be in the city. I'm gonna hit to PA. Yeah, and come back either Friday night, you know what I'm saying, or Saturday morning. But I will definitely gonna chat with you guys. I know I definitely need to step away from the city for 2 days. You get my point, guys? I really appreciate all of you guys that hang out with me throughout the whole day today. Yeah, Richmond. Exactly, Fox. Yeah, man, Ray, that time was off the hook. You know, all these places that you see right here, none of them were actually, all these stores were arcades. All arcades. I used to like to play pinball. I'm good at pinball, man. You can't beat me. Yeah, guys. I'm gonna definitely come chat with you guys. If it's not tomorrow, definitely. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I might come out a little early, right? Yeah, no. Tomorrow, like tomorrow at 9 o'clock, I ordered something from Home Depot. I'm gonna pick it up. Yeah, I ordered it 2 days ago, and they didn't have in stock. And we have Home Depot here in the city on 23rd Street. So, yeah, like in the morning, I'm gonna go pick that up around like 10 o'clock, and then come back, and then probably stream for you early, like around 11 o'clock, 11:30. All depends, you know. But yeah, guys, I really appreciate all of you. You know, you did hang out with me throughout the whole day, guys. I'm really grateful, you guys. Honestly, like today, yeah, I came out at 5, right? Yeah, because I had to do an X-ray for my ankle right there. You know, it's getting better, honestly, because I walked today. You know, I had to actually, because my car was parked. I didn't want to take my car, then having to actually try to look for a parking space on the Upper East Side because I went to Lenox Hill on 70th Street. Yeah. So I walked, got on a train, took 2 trains. I had to switch a couple of trains, you know, to get on Lexington line. Then I got off there, walked a little bit. Yeah, I think sometimes you need therapy, you know? Like if something happened to you, you just have to, you know, go out and try your best, right? But if I sit like this, yeah, obviously, you know, I'm gonna have some pain. Because I had like this throbbing pain, right? And it won't go away, but now it feels great. So guys, I promise I'll come chat with you. I'm gonna turn this thing around for you to just see what's going on, but I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit, like for another minute, and then I'm gonna drive down. Yeah, I'm gonna drive down by Madison Square Garden. I'm more likely gonna end this shit there. Yeah, I made a little bit over $200, and I always forget the money that I collect. Yeah, they removed the bulb from the top. This year they want to start with brand new bulb. They want to start with brand new bulb. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all of you guys. Ray, Richmond. I'm still giving a chance to Richmond to behave. Star, thank you, Star, for stopping by. Who else was here today? Oh, Travel Pass, thank you. Sean Wallace. Network, thank you, Network. 1169 from Germany. Nicholas. Arturo. Arturo is funny. Arturo does it all. Yeah, I'm sorry guys if I forgot some of you. I scrolled all the way to the top. That's the only people I see so far. Yeah, I think Becky H. Davis. She always likes attention. She wants people to say hello to her. I've said hello to her so many times today. SB Vegas. Who else was here today again? Yeah, I'm sorry guys if I missed some of you that were here today. But I'm definitely gonna chat with you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna chat with you tomorrow, guys. Well, it's kind of crazy. There's so much people and it's almost like midnight, right? Yesterday when I drove down here, it was quiet. Although it was a little earlier, right? Yesterday was a little earlier. Network was here too, right? Yeah, Network. Yassine. Hey, Yassine, what's going on, my friend? Yassine, how's everything going? I know you're Aljavita husband, right? Yeah, Yassine, how's Aljavita? She's doing good? You guys in Montreal, right? Yes, Yassine? Yeah, say hello to Aljavita. Nice to see you, Yassine. How's everything going, my friend? How's Aljavita? She's doing good? Nice to see you, my friend. Yeah, you came to last minute. Say hello to Aljavita. Yes, I know. I don't forget. I have a good buffer zone in my brain. I forget. I don't forget things, man, honestly. I remember the first time when my dad spanked me. I was a toddler. I thank you, Dad. Rest in peace, Dad. Yeah, all the time you're seeing, what are you talking about, man? My friend, we're neighbors. We're neighbors, minus the politicians. You know what I'm talking about? I think Aljavita knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, what happened to you guys? I was like expecting you to drop in and say at least hello. Unless if you guys are busy, you know, I understand. You know, life is not always rainbows and sunshine. Yeah, not always rainbows and sunshine, you know? Things do happen, you know? You know what I mean? I understand, honestly, I do. That's why I like my celibacy. So that way nobody's gonna actually mess up my brain. Very busy lately, you know? Yeah, definitely. I mean, we're all busy, man. It's not an easy time. It's not an easy time around the world. I mean, every places around the world are going through turmoils. Yeah, but I don't let things bother me, man. All I do right now is I want to go to my little tiny little place, maybe get some couple slices of pizza, and watch TV until I knock myself out. I think there's maybe something at Madison Square Garden. I would assume, honestly. I think it might be something going on at Madison Square Garden. I know that for sure. Oh, thank you, Yassine. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Yassine, you mean that you never been to New York? Javita been to New York. Right? Javita been to New York. Must be something at Madison Square Garden. I know 100%. Oh, Yassine, you've been here, right? Yeah, man, from Montreal here, only 6-hour drive. Right, Yassine? 6 hours if you drive non-stop, right? CVS pharmacy. I like CVS, man. When I go to CVS, I wreak havoc on CVS. I buy $100 worth of stuff, I get 50%. Yeah, literally, they give you a coupon. You just need to use them. I swear. Yeah, you're seeing 6 hours, my friend, right? Plane 1 hour flight. I would rather drive. It's very scenic. You know, coming down New York all the way south. Yeah, I would definitely drive instead of flying. Yeah, you know, flying, you gotta go through TSA, through getting on board, getting off on the plane, just like the whole disaster. It's gonna take you that much time. You know, going from home to the airport, get on the airplane, get off of airplane. You see what I'm saying? That will take you at least 3-4 hours, like commute. You get my point. By the time you get off, because here you're gonna end up at LaGuardia, because unless if, I know there's no, yeah, the only Canadian LaGuardia has Air Canada there. Yeah, and then get off at Canada, get on the car, and have to travel all the way here. It would be nice to just like rent a vehicle and drive all the way down here, right? It would be awesome. Yeah, man, I'm locked off. Yeah, this is only construction. These are all construction. I don't think there's nothing at Madison Square Garden. There's all construction. Hi guys, I'm signing off here by Madison Square Garden. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. I hate always to end the stream, but I guess everything has an end sometime, right? So guys, tomorrow I promise to be here. Yasin, thank you my friend for stopping by at the last minute. And I want to appreciate every person that was here today, no exception. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for your support. You guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay away from mean people, man. Stop eating meat. I'm not saying stop eating meat. You can eat meat if you want, but don't eat meat every day. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Thank you again. You guys are the best. Every person that was here, I thank you again, guys, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys, I'm signing off here. Oh, there might be concert, Bon Jovi. I think there's a tour, yeah, but not today. I mean, there's nothing right now. I know for a fact, but I could see the Jumbotron. It says something about Bon Jovi. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Thank you again, and goodbye.